certainly doesn't feel like a friendly. We all know about the quality we have on show here, so I hope that the crowd demand as much as they can get, and I hope the players will oblige on that.
Well, if you did just miss it, we are up and running already. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
I've always liked the look of Cole Palmer, Peter, who is a versatile attacker, but I think sometimes we kind of get a bit mixed up with versatility and flexibility, because when he moves around the pitch, it's not necessarily being versatile in different positions, it's just his flexibility, his reading of the game, and that's what I really enjoy about him. He just makes it very difficult to be contained.
Okay, interesting. What a throw in. Semenyo. Araujo. Semenyo. Firmly met. And reclaimed it in a trice. Truffert. Tavernier. Over to the left. Out for a throw. And it's Cook. Cook. Adams. Tavernier. And the shot! Chalobah aim forwards. That's a promising run he's making on the right. João Pedro. Fernandes. Palmer. Garnacho. Chance for a shot! That's a half-decent try.
Well, there wasn't too much wrong with his effort. He needs to get on the ball again and give it another crack. I would.
Araujo. Selesi. Moved on forwards. Adams. Tavernier. Kluivert. And here's Evan Nielsen. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Truffert. Truffert gets across him. That was nicely by the defence. Tavernier, spread out to the left. Colwill. Caicedo. James. Kluivert, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Truffert. Tavernier. Fernandes. João Pedro. Fernandes. João Pedro. Fernandes. James hurtling down that right flank. James crosses. And here comes the corner. That's not going far. And it's Caicedo. Cucurella. Garnacho. Now that's a fine challenge. Cook. Kluivert. Semenyo. Adams tries a measured ball. Cucurella. Great defending, strong and determined. Colwill. Oh, there's a probing ball. Clears it away. Caicedo. And it's Palmer. Oh, great chance! And the finish! That was superb goalkeeping.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Semenyo attempts a clearance. Oh, it's a great ball here. James. Caicedo. Takes a shot! And that's caused a worry or two.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Araujo. Adams shifted upfield. Cook forwards and with intent. Succumbs to the pressure. Fernandes. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Some good work on the right flank here. João Pedro. Caicedo. Palmer. Araujo. Semenyo. Adams. Gently done. That has been knocked clear. And it's Tavernier. Here's Evan Nielsen. And the counter is on. And there's green grass ahead of him. Well played. That has snuffed out the danger. Truffert. Cook. Adams. Semenyo. Picks it up out wide. Now then, the ball's come loose. Whistle's gone, that's foul. It's not taking him long, and that's going to be a booking. Well, the players are making their point, but the ref clearly isn't interested. He's waved them all away. James can get it clear. And it's Truffert. Good ball, good take. Real chance! James, driven forward. Senesi cuts out the pass. Cook. Senesi. Adams. Araujo. Cook. Tavernier. Cook. Palmer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. Garnacho. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. That's tidy. Caicedo. Palmer. That is a little undercooked. Kluivert. And it's played forward. Evanilson. Evanilson proves just a little bit too strong. And here's Tavernier. Colwell getting this one clear. And it's Cook. Adams. And here's Semenyo. It's a mighty effort! Well, that is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
You really could have done with engaging those crosses much higher up the pitch there. This isn't good defending.
Fernandez. James. Hit into the middle. Tries to get it clear. Semenyo. Anything noteworthy in the early part of the match, Jim?
Well, both sides seem happy with the patient approach for now, still trying to have a good look at one another.
Garnacho. Caicedo. James. Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick. No, that's too long. Araujo. Kluivert. And here's Evanilson. Muscular approach does pay off here. Evanilson is fouled. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. That's really well manoeuvred. James could try cutting inside here. Climbs up big! Harmlessly behind.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Araujo. Garnacho goes on a charge down the left. Aimed in towards the centre. Oh, that's neat. Garnacho. And that's a good ball. Oh, shooting chance!
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
Senesi. Adams, forwards and with intent. Pass just lacking in accuracy. James. And it's James. Palmer, there's the shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Senesi. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Fernandez. Palmer. Very nicely done. Adams shifted upfield. Now, what about a counter-attack? He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Chalobah did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Garnacho. Cucurella. Oh, such a clever touch. Semenyo. Senesi. Aim forwards. Plenty of endeavour from either side, but not much of it in the vicinity of either goal.
Well, it's certainly not a drab affair, Peter. It's had its moments.
Garnacho. Caicedo, gently done. And he cuts out the supply. Truffert. Evanilson providing an outlet on that flank. And it's Truffert. Truffert gets a cross in.
It was hopeful, to say the least. You need more men inside the box, more movement, otherwise it's pretty much a waste.
Adams. Araujo. Oh, it's played into the area. Cleared without complication. Araujo flings in across. Colwill can get it clear. And here's Semenyo. Well, they could break here. João Pedro. Cucurella. Oh, he's found support out wide. That has been knocked clear. Tavernier. Lobbed in behind. Oh, delightful ball. Semenyo. Semenyo, he is onto this. And it's Tavernier. Out to the left it goes. There are a few waiting for it. And here's Semenyo. And here's Evanilson. Chance! And kept out by the most elastic of saves.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Cucurella. Moved on forwards. Oh, Red, nice interception. And it's played forward. And here's Evanilson. Through fair. So, what can they make of this? James. And it's James. That has found him in acres of space. Oh, smashing header! That's a lovely, neat pass. Now that's well seen too. Caicedo. Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella shifted upfield. Corner given. And it's been taken short. Cucurella. Cucurella puts the ball in. Clears it away. Lovely bit of skill. Caicedo. Looking for a decent ball in. Palmer.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Senesi gently done. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. And now the breakaway. Araujo. Moved on forwards.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
James. And it's Palmer.
you know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble lay in store.
Tavernier, gently done. He has found a way through. Goes for a shot! Just off target.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Garnacho. Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella going full tilt down the left. He's dealt with that well. Truffert. Kluivert. Oh, can he get onto this? Adams. And it's Araujo. Semenyo. Araujo. Kluivert. Cook. Adams. Showing good feet. Araujo, and that's aimed into the middle. Chalobah is there, and he can get that clear. And here's Evanilson. Evanilson! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Evanilson is offering a right smile there.
Chance here to counter. Now it's Kluivert.
Kluivert really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
James. Tavernier does really well to win the ball there. Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Colwill. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella goes on a run down the left wing. Garnacho. Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing. Semenyo. Senesi. Araujo. Senesi. Senesi forwards and with intent. James. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Now it's Evanilson. Nice physical challenge. Proves too strong. Tavernier. Fernandez. João Pedro.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. Fernandes. Over to the left. Adams wins the duel this time. And he's heaved it away. Cross goes in there. Tries to get it clear. And he's there to get it away. That's been won straight back. Chalobah. James. Now here's the delivery. That'll be a corner. Adams gets it away. And it's James. And here's Garnacho. Lovely feet. Caicedo. Palmer. Palmer! Oh, split-second reaction.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Oh, he's bustling through here.
I think that's great defending. He just made sure he was in the right place to block it, and I bet you the keeper's very relieved.
Cook. Now it's Kluivert. Now it's Cook. And that has been knocked clear. Oh, they could be caught out here. Evanilson. Tries a shot! Caicedo getting this one clear. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And the shot! It's a loose ball. It's a carbon copy of the previous miss.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Kluivert plays it short. Truffert crosses it in. Can he deliver? Oh, that's nice. And he's there to clear it. Now it's Kluivert. Shoots! That is a more than decent save from the goalkeeper. Up he goes! Fair attempt, just the wrong outcome.
Evanilson certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Fernandes. James, aim forwards. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams. Adams shifted upfield. Garnacho. Getting on for a third of the way through the game. Could be danger here.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Semenyo, can he get onto this? And here's big chance! He's done it! Just gorgeous, the most glorious, delicious of touches, followed up with an unerring finish. So the first goal of the game.
Well, I think the next 5 to 10 minutes will call for real focus as the opposition will inevitably react.
Garnacho. João Pedro. Shot, surely! Denied by an instinctive save.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Truffert. Oh, nicely intercepted. And it's gone back to the keeper. Fernandes. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. Cook. Adams, aim forwards. Garnacho. João Pedro. Succumbs to the pressure. Cook. Has a look and plays it forward. James. Fernandes. Fernandes, gently done. Brilliantly cut out. Do have a chance to counter here. Araujo. Adams moved on forwards. Cook. Kluivert. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Cucurella. Fernandes. Eva Nielsen, and it's Kluivert. Palmer does really well to win the ball there. Colwill. And it's played forward. Palmer. James. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Here's Palmer. Palmer. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Cook. Eva Nielsen looks to get on the end of this. João Pedro.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Cook. Good take, and Kluivert! Great effort, beautifully taken.
Ah, that's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
João Pedro. Calmly anticipates. Semenyo. Cook. Cook forwards and with intent. Kluivert gently done. Colwill. Chalobah. James. Out to the right. He is just caressing the ball. Now it's Evan Nielsen. And here's the chance to counter. Truffert. Moved on forwards. Well-timed, excellent interception. Can he spark a counter here? Fernandes. Chalobah. Fernandes. Colwill. Ping towards the front line. That has been cut short. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. And claimed it back swiftly. Always onto this. Semenyo. Nice control. João Pedro. Chalobah. Fernandes. And it's Fernandes. João Pedro. Keeper's got good distance on that. That's really well manoeuvred. Now it's Kluivert. Now it's Evan Nielsen. No way through there. Semenyo, it's a delicate pass. Not the worst cross in the world, but still room for improvement. Caicedo shifted upfield. Araujo gets across to intercept that. Kluivert. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Kluivert. Cook. Kluivert. Into the channel. Great work on the overlap. And it's played forward. Can he latch on to this? And it's James. Played into the middle. It's going to go a long way. Garnacho. That's good play. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. A chance to play it in. That's very neat. That is a brilliant interception. Oh, it's come loose. And it's Caicedo. Cucurella. That is lovely. Adams. Semenyo. Kluivert. Oh, good spread. James clears it away. Fernandez. João Pedro. James. Deflected behind for a corner kick. And it's hoisted clear. And it's Caicedo. In it comes. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Eva Nielsen. Aim forwards. Colwell gets over and intercepts. James. James, forwards and with intent. Palmer, played out towards the right wing. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Now it's Fernandez. Garnacho. Oh, it's come loose. And they've got rid. James. Now it's João Pedro. He's had a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
João Pedro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
Clears it away. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo laid out to the left flank. Cleared away. That's really well manoeuvred. Truffert. Cook. And here's Tavernier. Truffert. Now the delivery. Can he finish? That was a matter of inches.
Oh, he just got it ever so slightly wrong, Peter. There wasn't much in that at all.
Fernandez. Palmer. Caicedo. Cucurella shifted upfield. And it's Palmer. Great chance! No mistake! A goal at a really telling moment. Not so much sophistication as doggedness and sheer bloody-mindedness.
Such good movement. Some players have that natural ability to be in the right place at the right time. We've just seen the perfect example.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Kluivert. Palmer, gently done. Now it's Garnacho. Petrovic, long ball by the goalkeeper. Cucurella. James. James. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. And that's played in low. That's an excellent interception. Cook. Truffert. Oh, this looks sharp. Oh, can he get onto this? Now it's Tavernier. And it's Truffert. Palmer. And here's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Played out to the right. Oh, lovely feed. He is such a good mover. Time to deliver. No, that's not going to find its target. James have it back and can go again. Palmer. And there's the shot! Moved on forwards. Kluivert. Cook. And back to the goalkeeper. Fernandez. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. James. Fernandez. Colwill. Caicedo. 2 minutes to be added on. Played back to the goalkeeper. Senesi. And it's played forward. Cook. And here's Evan Nielsen. Nice physical challenge. Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Araujo. Semenyo. He's in a great position here. He's found the way through. Caicedo with the slide tackle there. Colwill. Cucurella. Garnacho. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Cook. And the keeper's got it again. Senesi. That's really well manoeuvred. Adams shifted upfield. Cucurella. Moved on forwards. And just too much on that. Cook, aim forwards. Colwill makes the interception. And it's Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. And that is going to be the final action of the first half. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. So once again, we're underway. Changes made by neither side, from what we understand. Senesi cuts it out. Cook. Senesi. Semenyo. Adams. Semenyo. Adams. Now it's Tavernier. Palmer. Fernandes. Oh, nice touch. Elects to cross. Senesi can get it clear. And it's Palmer. And a chance! It just took too long getting forward.
Peter, the best counter-attacks are pacey and incisive, we know that, and that one never really got going.
Aim forwards. Tavernier, spread out to the left. Tavernier. Cook. Adams. Oh, good spread. Kluivert. And here's Tavernier. Truffert. Can he finish? Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
James. Out towards the flank. And it's James. Cross goes in there. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, what a climb! Well, he should have done better, and he knows it.
Yeah, he may have snatched at that a bit, even though it was quite close. Cook.
And it's played forward. Cook gets across to intercept that. Adams, forwards and with intent. Truffert tries to dink it through. It's out for a goal kick. Fernandez, Caicedo, Cucurella, Garnacho, Caicedo, Garnacho shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Moved on forwards. Well read, nice interception. James. Fernandez is onto it in a flash. James. Eva Nielsen are looking to break at pace. He's got away. Eva Nielsen going full steam ahead down the left flank. Caicedo gets it clear. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Kluivert. Cook. Kluivert. Adams. Garnacho cuts out the pass. He can get that clear. Delivered with swing. Header comes in! Oh, not the best of headers. Fernandez. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill. Garnacho. That's really well manoeuvred. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Across. Up he goes! Oh, couldn't quite control it.
João Pedro really isn't happy with himself after that, having done so well to get on the end of it too.
Adams.
Cook.
Quality ball. Evan Nielsen looks to get on the end of this. Colwill. Caicedo. Cucurella. Cucurella goes forward. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer played out towards the right wing. Oh, played through for the wide man. Araujo. Senesi. Semenyo. Eva Nielsen. And it's Tavernier. Truffert picks it up now. It was all about the quality of the delivery, and they come away with nothing. Caicedo. Adams. Fernandez. And it's Fernandez. Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. And the keeper has it.
Cook.
Aim forwards. Now it's Semenyo. Kluivert. Adams. Adams, gently done. Oh, delicate chip through. Fernandez. James. And that is as far as they're going to go. Well, that's a foul. Simple decision for the referee. He's having a shot! Worth a try. Shame about the outcome.
João Pedro clearly felt that he was entitled to try that, and I'm inclined to agree with him. There wasn't anything else on.
Tavernier. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. That has been cut short. Chalobah moved on forwards. And it's Palmer. Truffert. Tavernier. Done delicately. Evan Nielsen in acres of space out wide. Fernandez. Caicedo. Colwill. Palmer. And it's played forward. Araujo, who's set up one goal so far. Senesi.
Cook.
Tavernier. Kluivert. Adams. And here's Semenyo. And here's Tavernier. Tavernier! And they've got their lead back. So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Colwill. Caicedo. Chalobah. Caicedo. Up towards the front line. Searching pass he's played there. And that's a danger. Has a shot! And he hits the net!
I could watch this every week, Peter. Talk about strength of character, wonderful.
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Well, that's really well played, Peter. You have to appreciate the simplicity of it all. Killer pass, perfectly delivered.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
He really is being given no time to think on the ball now.
Well, learning from your mistakes and not repeating them is never completely guaranteed, but that rear guard is more focused on him now.
Crossed in again. And he's there to clear it. And the ball's come loose here. Oh, no shortage of confidence there.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
Shapes to shoot! And they're back in front! Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. Caicedo. Garnacho. Out to the left it goes. Caicedo. Tavernier looking understandably energised after his goal. Trufer. Cook. Senesi. Senesi forwards and with intent. And it's Araujo. And here's Semenyo. Out to the right. Now it's Evan Nielsen! Sanchez. Oh, that is asking for trouble. Plenty waiting in the middle. Decent chance! Colwell trying to keep this in. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. And he shoots! More pressure on the opposition goal. Chalobah with the clearance. Adams. Played out to the right. Played in with purpose. Another corner. Any better luck this time round? They've played it short. So who's he picking out? Now it's Evan Nielsen. Moved on forwards. João Pedro. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. And it's Jane. And the shot! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
James really looked as though he had chosen correctly then, and yet we quickly realised he hadn't.
And it's played forward. Over to the left. Muscular approach does pay off here. Fernandez. Chalobah. James. That's been drilled forward. Kluivert. Semenyo. Araujo. Now this could be a chance. Nice control. Palmer. Played into space out wide. Garnacho. João Pedro. Fernandez. Garnacho. Played out wide. Turns and goes back.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
There is an irresistible, irrepressible look about them here.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Senesi. Tavernier. Aim forwards. Kluivert is the guilty party there.
Cook.
Adams. Senesi. Araujo. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
Cook.
Cucurella makes the interception. And that's really well manoeuvred. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Now it's Tavernier. Cook, gently done. Well, nicely intercepted. Colwill. Fernandez. Garnacho. Cucurella. Played back in. Applies the finish! Oh, that is very close.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
Now some movement on the bench, and we are going to see a change. Araujo. Senesi shifted upfield. Adams. Semenyo. Cook. Kluivert. Oh, this looks sharp. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Oh, well cut out. No margin for error there at all. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And it's James. Oh, that's well done, really robust. Senesi. Aim forwards. Adams. Semenyo. Adams. Moved on forwards. Tavernier, played out to the left flank. Oh, nice touch. Kluivert. And here's Tavernier.
Cook.
Adams.
Cook.
He's gone for goal! And he comes up trumps again. Really well cleared. And it's played forward. Well, that's well seen too. The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
And it's Palmer. Palmer played into space. Has a look and plays it forward. Well timed, excellent interception. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. James. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Pedro Neto. Palmer. Palmer! Oh, good effort. He got plenty on that.
Palmer brilliantly took control of that, which was exactly what the situation required.
Senesi. Senesi forwards and with intent. Colwill. Cucurella. Oh, can he get onto this? Senesi gets over and intercepts. Cook. Kluivert. Now who's going to be first to this? And it's Araujo. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Chalobah gets it away. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Kluivert. Fernandez attempts a clearance. Semenyo, and it's lofted through here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Adams. Semenyo, and it's Araujo. That's tidy. And it's made its way to him. Kluivert. And here's Tavernier. Adams. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. Semenyo. Shot a goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
That was very necessary. Over to the left. Truffert looking to hit the byline here. Defending of the desperate variety. Pedro Neto. Fernandez. Palmer. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Truffert. That's really well manoeuvred. Truffert. Tavernier. And here's Evanilson. Kluivert forwards and with intent. Araujo, now here's the delivery. That pass has been well intercepted. And it's Tavernier. James. It's a good run down the right. It's a fine run and he's happy to keep going. Climbs up big! No, he's got that completely
It's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Araujo.
Cook.
Truffert. Aim forwards. Caicedo. Colwill. Caicedo. Cucurella. Driven forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. Semenyo played with finesse. Evanilson with a definite foul there. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto goes pulsing down that left-hand side. Hit into the middle. It's a mighty effort! He will be livid with himself.
Look, we've all been there. Nothing will make him feel much better at the moment.
Tavernier. Truffert.
Cook.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Pedro Neto. Now it's João Pedro. It's anyone's ball now. Fernandez. Fernandez. Looking for a decent ball in. He is just caressing the ball. And it's played forward. Semenyo. Evanilson. Colwill did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. And it's Caicedo. Caicedo. Oh, this is a terrific run.
Well, he had to bide his time a bit there, Peter. Needed more targets to aim at in the box.
Evanilson. Araujo. Adams. Adams, gently done. And that has been cleared. Tavernier. And here's Evanilson. Truffert. Truffert crosses it in. Fernandez getting this one clear. He's through here. Now it's Palmer. Great defending, strong and determined. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Moved on forwards. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Cucurella. And it's played forward. And that's put paid to a promising move. Araujo. Araujo forwards and with intent. Colwill. Pedro Neto. Palmer. It's run loose here. He's on it, can he get away?
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Kluivert, gently done. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he is going into that little black book. Well, he stayed down and is in very obvious discomfort here. Cook. And it's Kluivert. Now it's João Pedro. He's shifting through the gears here. And here's Palmer! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
Palmer is clearly kicking himself here. He knew that was a great opportunity.
Adams. Kluivert. Senesi. That's been drilled forward. He's onto it in a flash. And he cuts out the supply. Fernandez. Palmer. Oh, he's got a crucial block in there. Araujo. Cook. Oh, there's a probing ball. Calmly anticipates. That's a lovely, neat pass.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Truffert. Semenyo! It's a loop. Oh, they could be caught out here. Takes a shot! And that has been clubbed away. Semenyo. Thinks one through. Caicedo can get it clear.
This is a show of real intent to add another goal to their lead. No hesitation whatsoever.
Pedro Neto. Senesi wins the duel this time.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Gets a foot in here. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
Oh, such a clever touch. Fernandez, spread out to the left.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Tavernier. Senesi. Semenyo. Adams. Cook. That's really well manoeuvred. Cucurella is there, and he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. James clears it away, and it's Truffert. There are a few waiting for it. Defending of the desperate variety. And he thumps it clear. Throw it. And it's Araujo. Semenyo. A header! And that would have been game, set and match.
Just got too eager there, I think, Peter. Had half an eye on the two-goal cushion.
James shifted upfield.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Well, that's well seen too. That'll be a throw-in. Kluivert. Araujo. Now who's going to be first to this? Semenyo. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Tries to get it clear. Adams, played out to the left flank. And it's Tavernier. Out to the left it goes. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And he's had a shot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
I just wonder what was on his mind there. Should have put his foot right through it.
Caicedo. Now it's Pedro Neto. That's a cute ball. Pedro Neto. Plenty waiting in the middle. Cucurella. Oh, it's come loose. A chance to play it in. Very nicely done. Cook clears it away.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Caicedo. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Cleared away. Palmer. Knocks it out wide.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
Senesi, aim forwards. And it's Araujo.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Palmer. Caicedo. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Over to the left. Goes for a shot!
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Tavernier. Kluivert played out to the left flank. Truffert. And here's Tavernier. Showing good feet.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
Caicedo, gently done.
Well, there's plenty to like about this approach. Get your head down, keep battling away, and eventually things might change for you.
That's really well manoeuvred. Tavernier. He is through here. Aimed in towards the centre. That is Semenyo! James getting this one clear. Goes for goal! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it. Fernandez. Palmer. Tries a deft little ball. Adams. Cook. Adams. Moved on forwards. Cucurella. Now it's Semenyo. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Lobbed in behind. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. Cucurella. Pedro Neto. Oh, it's played into the area. And that's been repelled. And here's Neto. Pedro Neto played back in. This could be their final throw of the dice. Could be danger here. Caicedo, and he's gone backward here. Chance for a cross, maybe now or never. And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Colwill gets over and intercepts. Just 5 minutes left. Very much into the last knockings. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Fernandes. Picks it up out wide. Oh, smashing header! Cleared away. It is now or never. Time is against them. Fernandes. Caicedo. João Pedro, spread out to the left.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Kluivert. That is Truffert. Real chance, and a chance! It's off target and by quite a way. Colwill. Caicedo. Palmer. Caicedo. Chalobah shifted upfield. Now it's João Pedro. João Pedro. Oh, that's a clever-looking ball. Cucurella crosses. Not pretty, but it gets the job done.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Senesi. Kluivert. Cook. And it's played forward. That has been cut short. Palmer. Caicedo, forwards and with intent. That has found him in acres of space.
I think we're about to see a frenetic finish, and no half measures from here.
Physical challenge.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode. Great now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Cook. Tavernier. Truffert. Decent progress down the left. And that's aimed into the middle. Chalobah is there, and he can get that clear.
Well, it's probably safe to say now, Peter, that it's going to be all about game management from here.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Araujo. And they've got a throw. Senesi. 4 added minutes on the board. He's shifting through the gears here. Aimed in towards the centre. Sanchez claims it without any fuss. James, gently done. Pedro Neto looks to get on the end of this. Semenyo. Kluivert, and it's played forward. Either side really getting hold of the ball. Hit into the middle. Nice and easy for the goalkeeper. Fernandez. And it's James. Well, this is surely their last chance. Crossed into the middle. And he cuts out the supply. James. Lovely bit of skill. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer! Lingered over it, and the chance to counter had gone.
Well, the whole idea of a good breakaway is to leave the opposition struggling to get back, and they were just too slow.
Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. And that's really well manoeuvred. Adams. Araujo shifted upfield. Could move up a gear here. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Fernandez. They are right into last chance territory. Muscular approach does pay off here. Played into the middle. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. There's obvious upset over that challenge. You can see the players face to face. Let's hope this doesn't escalate. That is a special goal. A finish of true class. They have stolen level at the last. That was beautiful. Something close to genius. So all square with almost no time remaining. We are into stoppage time. Aim forwards. Final seconds, this has to be it. Great work on the overlap. He's got away. Colwell attempts a clearance. Truffert. Cook. Adams. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. João Pedro. He's in plenty of space here. And he's managed to get free. Now it's Palmer. Palmer. Needs a quality cross. Now it's João Pedro. Chooses to go back. Palmer. And the shot! And the ball's come loose here. They are right into last chance territory. And it's Cucurella. That's good play. Semenyo, and claimed it back swiftly. And that is that. What a game, a contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish. What are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Well, neither side could get over the line here.
And that gets things running. So, Jim, tell me this, who are you looking for in particular here?
Well, Peter, what else can we say about this fella, Moises Caicedo? He'll be extremely busy just shifting the ball all over the place as a 6 or an 8. We've seen him do that an awful lot. But it's what he does without the ball, for me, that makes him priceless. I mean, rarely do you see someone who can disrupt opposition play as cleverly as he can, and he will be a key factor.
Yes, he'd be my pick too. It's going to be all about how they get the best out of him. Now it's João Pedro. Palmer. Palmer! Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Palmer actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Eva Nielsen. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Cook. And it's Tavernier. Nice physical challenge. Now it's João Pedro. Araujo, Semenyo, Cook shifted upfield. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Palmer. And it's Caicedo. And here's Garnacho. That's the keeper's ball. Tavernier. Cook. Araujo. Adams. And here's Eva Nielsen. Out to the left it goes. Lovely feet. And that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. James. Now it's João Pedro. And he'll shoot here! Garnacho. Crossed into the box. Palmer. Oh, that's a fine challenge. Truffert. Senesi forwards and with intent. That's been drilled forward. Chalobah. Cucurella. Garnacho. Semenyo, that's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Caicedo. Cook. Tavernier. Evan-Nielsen is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
James. Semenyo. Kluivert. Truffert. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Lovely bit of skill. Truffert crosses it in. Caicedo. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Over to the left. Cucurella. Oh, it's played into the area. Kluivert. Adams. Aim forwards. And it's Tavernier. Great defending, strong and determined. Chalobah. James. Palmer. Caicedo. Semenyo. Kluivert. Spread out to the left. Tavernier, and that's aimed into the middle. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Fernandes. Out to the right. Looking to break at pace. He's shifting through the gears here. James. There are a few waiting for it. Might be danger here. Fernandes. And a shot! Oh, the ball's come loose here. Goal kick. No, I stand corrected, it's a corner. Semenyo attempts a clearance. Now it's Schwell. Can he find the finish? A real chance and a real let-off.
João Pedro clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
Chalobah does really well to win the ball there. That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Palmer. João Pedro. Fernandes. João Pedro. He's in here! Deftly away. James. Fernandes. Foot in. And that's clear cut. It's a free kick. Garnacho. And it's Cucurella. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. Cook. Palmer. Oh, delicate chip through. Senesi, gently done. Cook. Tavernier. Cook. Truffert. Moved on forwards. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
He made it look a bit predictable.
Garnacho. Can he latch on to this? Defending of the desperate variety. Semenyo. Araujo.
Cook.
And it's played forward. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Cucurella. Cucurella forwards and with intent. Cucurella, nicely aimed pass. Chance here to counter. And here's Evanilson. Evanilson knocks it out wide. Showing good feet. Semenyo. Garnacho. Caicedo. Cucurella, gently done.
Cook.
Aim forwards. Tavernier.
Cook.
And he cuts out the supply. Well, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Adams. Semenyo. That'll be a throw. Garnacho. Garnacho going full tilt down the left. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Oh, what a climb! Has another go! Goal! Palmer at his razor-sharp best there.
Listen, he would have been advised to do that as a kid, and it's obviously etched in his mind now.
Moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Moved on forwards. That's really well manoeuvred. Played out wide. And it's James. Now it's João Pedro. Senesi forwards and with intent. And they can counter here. Now it's Tavernier. Tavernier shifted upfield. And reclaimed it in a trice. Tavernier. Tavernier played out to the left flank. Hangs in a cross. Can he stop it going out? And that is out of play. Kluivert. And here's some... and the shot!
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
Garnacho. Cucurella, aim forwards. And it's Palmer. And here's Palmer. Cross, climbs up big! That's an untidy challenge, free kick given. Petrovic, long ball by the goalkeeper. Kluivert. Adams. And it's played forward. And here's Evanilson. Crunching tackle. Moved on forwards. Now it's João Pedro. And he's managed to get free. Oh, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Semenyo. Kluivert. Evanilson spread out to the left. Truffert played into the middle.
They've certainly set out to cause a problem or two down that left flank. Truffert clearly looking the key component now with the concentration on width. Really aren't convincing right now. It has to start in defence, but the whole team needs a wake-up call.
And it's Palmer. And that's a dangerous ball. Garnacho! He's done very well to get to that.
Garnacho clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Semenyo with the clearance. It's a good run down the right. Now it's Evanilson. Kluivert. Semenyo. And it's Araujo. And here's Semenyo. He's pulled him up for that challenge. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. And that has been cleared. Cook. He's had a shot!
Well, he doesn't need a second invitation, even from that range.
Garnacho. Oh, this looks sharp. Clears it away. Palmer wins the duel this time. And it's Cucurella. And here's Garnacho. Cucurella. Caicedo. He's having a Shot! Oh, another save. Fernandez goes short, hit into the middle. Adams gets it away. Garnacho, cross goes in there. Truffert getting this one clear. They get a throw in. Palmer. James. That's a mighty effort! Didn't quite get enough on that.
Well, you see what a difference it makes to have so many runners into the box. Makes life so much harder for that defence.
Tavernier. Kluivert. And here's Semenyo. He could be in here. Plays it through. Araujo hangs one in. He has found the way through. Araujo did just about enough to come out on top there. Neither party overly willing to compromise. Semenyo. Senesi goes forward. And they'll start all over again with the goalkeeper. James. Aim forwards. Caicedo. Cucurella. And it's Cucurella. Palmer. Fernandez. That's a nicely weighted pass. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Fernandez plays it short. No way through, so back it shoots! That a foul? Yes, the referee's given it. Keeper's got good distance on that. Fernandez. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. He is just caressing the ball. Fernandez. Caicedo. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Well, they can break here.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
That's a fabulous ball. Now it's Tavernier. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. Chalobah. Cucurella. Has a look and plays it forward. And it's Cucurella. Cucurella going full steam ahead down the left flank. Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be. Caicedo, some resolute defending there. Do have a chance to counter here. Oh, well measured. Tries to get it clear. Kluivert. Have it back and can go again. That looks a cracking ball. That's Evan-Neilson. The ball goes in. Tavernier, out to the left it goes. Tavernier was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And it's played forward. Well, nicely intercepted. Senesi. Senesi forwards and with intent. That's really well manoeuvred. Cook. Over to the left. And it's Truffert. Kluivert. Played out to the right. Araujo opts to play it back. Kluivert. Kluivert played out to the left flank. Truffert pings in across. Cucurella. Garnacho. Garnacho gently done. Aim forwards. He's on it, can he get away? Evan-Neilson played out towards the right wing. Colwell is there and he can get that clear. Cucurella. Caicedo in acres of space out wide. Kluivert. Araujo. Adams. Semenyo. Araujo. Semenyo. Oh, good spread. Knocks it out wide. Played in with... And the finish! Big relief, it just needed better contact. James. Palmer. Colwell. Lofted upfield. Well timed, excellent interception. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Semenyo. Kluivert. Palmer. And it's Palmer. Played into space out wide. He's in space and looking for options. Garnacho. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Tavernier, forwards and with intent. Now it's Semenyo. He's found a way through. Semenyo. Tavernier. The ball is loose and the chase is on. Cucurella. Fernandez. And it's played forward. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Adams. Senesi. Cook. And that's really well manoeuvred. Kluivert. Evan Nielsen, spread out to the left. Truffert. He is through here. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. And here's Evan Nielsen.
Really has the confidence and skill to be able to hold the ball up like that until support arrives a little sooner, and just maybe there he overdid it slightly and should have released it because the support was arriving quickly.
Senesi. Senesi. Oh, he's fizzed it forward. Fernandez. Adams. Semenyo. Araujo. Adams. And it's played forward. Tries to get it clear. Kluivert. There's the shot!
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
James cuts out the pass. Colwill. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Oh, sweet feet. And it's Fernandez. Goes for a shot! He's missed, but not by that far.
Well, even for him, that may have been a touch ambitious.
Adams. Tavernier. Semenyo. Semenyo tries to thread one through. Swings it across. And it's kept out by a stubborn defence. Pressing. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. Chance for a shot! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
I think he did really well to get the shot away, to be honest, given how much pressure he was under at the time.
Senesi. Still very early doors, but it is a closely contested affair. Out to the left it goes. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. And it's Palmer. Adams wins the duel this time. Cook. Adams, gently done. Tavernier. Tavernier, laid out to the left flank. Tavernier. Oh, shooting chance! And they've caught Reed. Moved on forwards. Now, what about a counter-attack? Garnacho. That is lovely. And here's Palmer. João Pedro. Fernandes. And here's Palmer. Cucurella. Garnacho. And it's played in here. Truffert. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. And it's Kluivert. Kluivert. Oh, this is a very good run. Semenyo spread out to the left. Now it's Tavernier. It's a threatening big chance! Denied by an instinctive save.
Kluivert is offering a wry smile there.
And he's there to clear it. Truffert. And here's Evanilson. Evanilson! Fernandes. Fernandes shifted upfield. And here's Evanilson. Evanilson! And he comes up trumps again. That has been knocked clear. Aimed in towards the centre. And that's been well dealt with. And it's Kluivert. João Pedro. Cucurella. And it's Kluivert. Kluivert. Cook. Now it's Clutch. Shapes to shoot! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
Well, it wasn't the best pass, was it? The apologetic look says it all, really. He knows he could have got his team in real trouble then.
It's a quick ball upfield. Adams. Kluivert. Semenyo. That has found him in acres of space. Chance, surely! Fernandes. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. And it's Caicedo. That has been cut short. He's got away. Adams, aim forwards. Tavernier. Oh, that's nice. Kluivert finds himself offside. Truffert. Cook. Kluivert. Semenyo. Out to the right. Kluivert. Oh, good spread. Well read, nice interception. Kluivert is sporting a guilty look after that.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Fernandes. Caicedo. Colwill. Oh, can he get onto this? Fernandes. Araujo. Now who's going to be first to this? Cook. Tavernier. Adams. Caicedo did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Cucurella. And it's Fernandes. Senesi. Adams. Senesi forwards and with intent. Kluivert. Semenyo played out to the right. Kluivert played out towards the right wing. And he's fouled him there. And he is shown a yellow card. And it's hoisted clear. Garnacho. Cucurella driven forward. Now that's well seen too. Kluivert. Adams. Araujo. Eva Nilsson. Fernandes. Truffert. Cook. Senesi. Adams moved on forwards. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Kluivert. And here's Tavernier. Calmly anticipates. Oh, lovely feed, he is such a good mover. And here's Tavernier. Great position here. And here's Tavernier. Turns and goes back. Cook. And here's Tavernier. Great chance! Semenyo. Cleared away. Chalobah. Can he spark a counter here? Oh, that's well done, really robust. Caicedo. João Pedro, out towards the flank. Gets a good foot in there. Cucurella, now here's the delivery. Tavernier looking to add to his goal. Truffert. And it's Tavernier. Cucurella. Nice looking ball. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Truffert. Tavernier thinks one through. Oh, can he finish? Great build-up. It all deserved a better ending.
The timing of the pass and run was exquisite.
They've played it short. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it. Nicely intercepted. Semenyo. And here's Evanilson. Evanilson. Oh, good spread. Here it is, crossed in. James can get it clear. Senesi aim forwards. Tavernier! It's a loose ball. And a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
And he's there to clear it. Out for a throw. That's tidy. Played into the middle. Evanilson. Oh, it's come loose. He'll try to keep this alive. Now that's a fine challenge. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. And it's Kluivert. Tavernier. Evanilson. Now it's Tavernier. It's gone all the way through to the keeper. Now it's João Pedro. Garnacho. Great defending, strong and determined. Araujo. Semenyo. And it's played forward. Evan Nielsen, now he's off and running. James. Fernandez. James. And that's really well manoeuvred. Now that's well seen too. Araujo. Cook. Senesi. Adams. Moved on forwards. Over to the left. Back into the middle. Colwell tries to clear. Aim forwards. And here's the chance to counter. And it's Palmer. And the whistle's gone, presumably for offside. Hoisted upfield by the keeper. Fernandez looking for a runner. Senesi. And it's played forward. Kluivert, who does have an assist to his name. Evan Nielsen spread out to the left. Kluivert. Oh, that's a clever looking ball. Can he get onto this? Cucurella. Half-time getting close now. And that's put paid to a promising move. That's really well manoeuvred. Kluivert. Adams. Fernandez. Forwards and with intent. Garnacho, real chance! He's got away with one there.
You lucky boy, you lucky boy. Giving the ball away like that is usually punished.
Cucurella. Chalobah. Fernandez. And it's played forward, cuts out the pass. Here's Evan Nielsen, and he's on his way! Chalobah is the guilty party there. And he is going into that little black book. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo. Caicedo, defending his corner stubbornly, stood up very well to his man.
Well, the box was just so congested there, Peter. There was absolutely no space to work with.
Palmer looks to get on the end of this. Garnacho. That's very neat. And it's Cucurella. Hit into the middle. And back out it comes. Adams tries a deft little ball. Garnacho. Could move up a gear here. Palmer! Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Oh, the technical control was exquisite. The pummeled attempt was exasperating.
It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Senesi shifted upfield. Adams. Colwill aim forwards. Cook. And it's lofted through here. Tavernier played out to the left flank. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Caicedo. Cucurella. Fernandes, gently done. And here's Garnacho. And it's Caicedo. Colwill. Caicedo. Colwill. Long ball looking to counter. Semenyo. And the counter is on. Araujo. Semenyo. Araujo. And back to the keeper they go. Moved on forwards. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And he's picked out the run. Takes a shot! Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And it's James. Chance! And the ball's come loose here. Petrovic herring after the ball here. And can he finish it? No way through, so back it comes. Look, can he finish? Evan-Neilson is onto it in a flash. And here's Evan-Neilson. Evan-Neilson! João Pedro. Well played, that has snuffed out the danger. It's Kluivert. He's cut it out. James. Calmly anticipates. Adams. They've seen lots of the ball. Time to go for it a bit of creativity and adventure. And it's played forward. Kluivert. James looking to get on the end of this. James. Oh, it's played into the area. And that has been clubbed away. And that's been won straight back. Fernandes. Caicedo. Played out to the right. Oh, smashing header! And the header is disappointing in the end.
That's good play, plenty of targets in the penalty area and plenty of movement too.
Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Senesi aim forwards. And he cuts out the supply. João Pedro. Very nicely done. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up.
Pretty good.
Well, it's been a tight game, but one that's packed with incident and talking points. A decent watch this, and it's 1-1 at half-time. And we are already promptly back underway. Semenyo does really well to win the ball there. Adams. Kluivert. And it's Tavernier. And here's Evan Nielsen. Palmer. And claimed it back swiftly. And he's running through. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. That's good play. James. Fernandez. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Kluivert. Cook. Played back to the goalkeeper. Chalobah. Cucurella. Cucurella shifted upfield. Solid defending, refused to be outmuscled. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Some good work on the right flank here. Well, there was an element of promise insofar as they kept the ball well, but they did very little with it. Semenyo. Kluivert. Tavernier. And here's Tavernier. Sanchez sends that a long way. James. Fernandez. That's really well manoeuvred. Garnacho. Garnacho. Now he's got space here. Tries a shot! That was no routine save.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
That's really well manoeuvred. And it's Truffert. He came in hard, very hard. Kluivert. Now it's Evan Nielsen. Decent chance! And he thumps it clear. Cook. Truffert. Kluivert. And it's Araujo. Danger averted for now. Senesi have it back and can go again. Kluivert. Tavernier. Tavernier chips it through. Corner it is. Colwell clears it away. Adams. Tavernier. Cook. He's in a good position. Semenyo! Fernandez. James. It's an inviting looking ball, that. Well timed, excellent interception. Cook. Adams. Tavernier. Adams shifted upfield. And it's Araujo. Garnacho. João Pedro. Garnacho. João Pedro. That has been cut short. Semenyo. Now, what about a counter-attack? Picks it up out wide. And it's Araujo. And here's Evan Nielsen. And he's going to be pulled back for that one.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score. Obviously, he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
There could be trouble here. But for now, the referee is keeping his cards in his pocket. Tavernier! Special! That is a special goal! A finish right from the top draw! And the game is well and truly turned on its head! That was beautiful. Something close to genius. Now, how will things develop from here?
Yeah, I always felt this was coming. There was a clear increase in both intensity and tempo. Now all they need is to try and maintain it.
Fernandez. Out to the right. Can he get onto this? And a chance! There it is! Oh, that is a late call, but it's the right one.
Oh, his goal-scoring celebrations are going to be cut short. The flag was up for offside, even if the referee didn't spot it straight away.
Disappointment and relief on either side. Nothing doing. Petrovic, long ball by the goalkeeper. Adams. And it's Araujo. And here's Semenyo. Fernandez. Fernandez. Now it's João Pedro.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Evanilson. Out to the left it goes. Nice control. And it's Tavernier. Kluivert. That's an excellent interception.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to goal.
Now it's João Pedro. Cucurella. Caicedo. It's run loose here. Garnacho. Now this could be a chance. That has been knocked clear. Tavernier. Chance here to counter. Aim forwards. Now it's Kluivert. Just the goalkeeper to beat. Colwell did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Cucurella. Garnacho. Up towards the front line. Proves too strong.
João Pedro really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Evanilson. It's anyone's ball now. Semenyo wins the duel this time. Cucurella clears it away. Garnacho. Cucurella. Cucurella. That's a sharp pass. Cleared away. And that's been won straight back. João Pedro. Garnacho. Lobbed in behind. Tavernier. Well read, nice interception. Moved on forwards. And it's James. James, there's the delivery. Played out wide. Deflected behind for a corner kick. Gets it away. That's the throw. Defending of the desperate variety. Caicedo, but he's gone backward here. Tavernier.
Incentive set and incentive met. Now they've got to take it on another level.
James. Great run this, he's covered quite a distance already. A chance to play it in. He's trying his best to keep it in play here. Fernandez. And he shoots! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
Not pretty, but it gets the job done. And that's Caicedo. Succumbs to the pressure. And he has been fouled there.
Up he goes!
And that's caused a worry or two.
Well, he looks a little annoyed with himself, Peter, but he hit it well enough. Better look next time, maybe.
Adams. Senesi. Adams. Araujo. Tavernier.
Kluivert. Cook. And it's played forward.
Palmer. Well, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Caicedo. Cucurella.
Pedro Neto.
Cucurella. Oh, there's a probing ball. That has been knocked clear. That's a cute ball.
Senesi with the clearance.
And it's Palmer.
Now it's Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
Over to the left. And here's Neto. Oh, that's neat.
Palmer. Caicedo. Palmer.
Caicedo
Made out to the left flank. Oh, that's a shot at goal! Oh, terrific save from the keeper.
João Pedro really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
could be danger here.
Fernandez. That's an imaginative pass.
And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. And it's hoisted clear. Now it's Kluivert. Now it's Evanilson. Evanilson knocks it out wide. No, that's too long.
Fernandez. Cucurella.
Pedro Neto. And that's really well manoeuvred.
Fernandez. James. James. And the shot! It's there! They have grabbed themselves an equaliser. Can he spark a counter here? Kluivert. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Kluivert. Semenyo. Kluivert. And he's there to get it away. Want to throw it in. And it's Araujo. And here's Semenyo. Kluivert. Tavernier! Oh, that is rather wayward. James. Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. Palmer. Palmer forwards and with intent. Defending of the desperate variety. He's offering some sort of an apology there.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cook. Tavernier. Kluivert. And here's Evanilson. Evanilson spread out to the left. Truffert. And that's played in low. Decent chance! Palmer. Fernandez shifted upfield. Now it's João Pedro, and he's managed to get free. Cook. Senesi. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Well, it looked promising for a moment, but it came to nothing. Cucurella. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Fernandez, aim forwards. And it's Palmer. Palmer, gently done. It's out for a goal kick. Adams. Cook. Tavernier. And here's Evanilson. And here's Semenyo. Semenyo played out towards the right wing. That has been knocked clear. Cucurella. Cucurella, gently done. Truffert. And it's Palmer. Caicedo. Evanilson. Cucurella, and the keeper's got it again. Caicedo. Oh, can he get onto this?
Evan-Nielsen. Oh, good spread. Fernandez. Fernandez. Palmer. Now it's João Pedro. Good chance here! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Truffert. Kluivert. Cook shifted upfield. Cucurella. Now it's João Pedro. And it's Palmer. Oh, it's come loose. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He's having a go. And again. Evan-Nielsen looks to get on the end of this. And that was very necessary. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
João Pedro. Pedro Neto. Chooses to go back. Oh, such a clever touch. And it's hoisted clear. Adams moved on forwards. Big chance, must be! Kluivert! He has done it! Into the lead once more. A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Caicedo. Palmer. Fernandez. James. Fernandez. Palmer. João Pedro. Tries to dink it through. It'll be a throw-in. Pedro Neto with the delivery.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
This is a really front-footed approach.
They just need to sort out their end product, and quickly.
Caicedo. Colwell. Caicedo. Aim forwards. Cook.
Yeah, just noticing now about that defensive line and how much it's dropping. It's too deep for me.
And why do you think that would be?
Well, it's an obvious move to prevent the opposition from exploiting the space that was usable.
Semenyo. Can he finish? It's off target and by quite a way.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Fernandes. Cucurella.
Pedro Neto.
Caicedo.
And it's played forward. Ball's played through. Pedro Neto.
Crosses it in. Tries to get it clear. Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. And the shot's on here. More pressure on the opposition goal.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
Semenyo getting this one clear. Evan Nielsen powering forward here. Colwell forwards and with intent. And he welcomes it in. He can get that clear. And it's Cucurella. And here's Neto. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Cook.
Adams, Senesi, Adams, that's really well manoeuvred.
Cook.
Senesi, Semenyo, Adams, Adams, forwards and with intent. Colwell clears it away.
Kluivert.
Good running, strong and purposeful. Adams. And here's Evan Nielsen. Evan Nielsen! Fernandes. And they can counter here. Strong running down that left flank.
João Pedro.
He's found a way through. Oh, they could be caught out. And the shot! Truffert.
Cook. Kluivert.
Adams. Adams. Good looking ball. It's just beyond his reach. James. Chalobah. Palmer. And it's James. Now it's João Pedro. That's a great chance! Goal! Oh, high-quality goal. Lovely first touch, sumptuous second. Means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Fun's become.
You've got to commend that, Peter. It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Semenyo. Out towards the flank. And he's heaved it away. And reclaimed it in a trice. Adams. Araujo. And here's Semenyo. Now then, the ball's come loose. Colwell shifted upfield. Do have a chance to counter here. James. Aim forwards. Played out to the right. João Pedro. Out to the right. And the flag has stayed down. Produces a cross. Cook, gently done. And there's his chance to lead the counter. Truffert. Almost 75 minutes on the clock now. Tavernier, too strong for his opponent there. Senesi, moved on forwards. And it's played forward. Araujo, aim forwards. Tries to get it clear. And they're not going to make any further progress now. And it's James. Good defending there, they've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition. Played into space. Tavernier. James. Caicedo. That's really well manoeuvred. Moved on forwards. Truffert. Muscular approach does pay off here. João Pedro. James, forwards and with intent. Palmer. Fernandez. Palmer. Palmer has been caught there, it's a foul. João Pedro.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Tavernier. Oh, nice touch. Cross goes in there. And it's hoisted clear.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of.
And it's Kluivert. Could move up a gear here. He has found the way through. Tavernier.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end of.
The ball is loose and the chase is on. Great challenge, time to perfection.
Concentration levels are very good, and so is the commitment. This game could yet yield a winner.
Senesi shifted upfield. Adams. Cook. Aim forwards. And that has been cleared. Palmer played with finesse.
Well, there's no doubt that they want to win this, Peter. They'll have to maintain the energy and dynamism until the very end, though.
Semenyo. Cross deflected over the goal line for a corner. That has been knocked clear. Chance for a shot! And they're back in front. Now how will things develop from here?
You have to credit the desire we've just seen here, Peter, the desire to stick to your task and keep on chipping away. Some might have backed off, but not this lot. This is very impressive.
Pedro Neto. That's tidy. Caicedo. Played out wide. And here's Neto. Palmer.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
And it's Cook. And here's the chance to counter.
Souffert.
And here's Tavernier. Semenyo. Right. Tries a shot! And surely that does it! Perfect time! Decisive strike!
Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
Is two.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
Fernandes. It's a lovely, neat pass. Tavernier. Souffert. Done delicately. Chance! Palmer. In he goes again! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
That's more like it. They have to force the issue, and that's the way to do it.
It's Caicedo. Caicedo, it's a delicate pass. That's going to go a long way. Pedro Neto. Well, they could break here. Araujo. Senesi. Adams. Cook. Adams. Tavernier. Oh, some tackle that. Nothing wrong with that tackle, all won cleanly. Colwill played out to the left flank. João Pedro. Moved on forwards.
Well, that's good defending. He squeezed the play and he gave him no chance to get on the turn.
And it's Cucurella. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Pedro Neto. Araujo. Souffert. And it's played forward. Caicedo. Fernandes. Quality ball. He is onto it in a flash. Araujo. Senesi. Adams. That's really well manoeuvred. Semenyo. Fernandes gets across to intercept that. And here's Tavernier. Eva Nilsson. Shot a goal! And that would have been game, set and match.
I could tell he wanted that too. Still, at least he could smile about it, seeing as they're a couple of goals up.
James, forwards and with intent.
João Pedro really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Nice interception, his positioning was spot on.
Cook.
That's really well manoeuvred. Adams moved on forwards. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Araujo. Palmer producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness. João Pedro. James. Caicedo. Palmer. Oh, a delicate chip through. Adams. Senesi moves forward. Now that's well seen too.
Cook.
So what can they make of this? Oh, super find. Cleared without complication. Tavernier is offering some sort of an apology there.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation.
And the finish! Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And they are pulling clear here. Well, of course he wasn't.
Yeah, keeping calm and taking a touch like that when it's all going on around you isn't always that easy, but he made it look...
Is 3.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
James kicks it up now. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. Semenyo. Senesi. Just 5 minutes remaining now. Kluivert.
Cook.
And here's Eva Nilsson. Chalobah. Fernandes. Caicedo. Inviting looking ball that. João Pedro, over to the left. Chalobah, Fernandes, and it's played forward. And no, that is pretty much the end of that. And here's Neto. Keeper's got good distance on that. Well timed, excellent interception. Pedro Neto. Nice control. Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Lovely bit of skill. Defending of the desperate variety. Cook. Aim forwards. Now it's Kluivert. Fernandes. That's surely a foul. Free kick. Senesi. And it's Araujo. Now it's Semenyo. And he cuts out the supply. João Pedro. Chalobah. Colwill. Colwill shifted upfield. Cucurella. That's really well manoeuvred. Cuts out the pass. Araujo. Moved on forwards. Kluivert. And here's Semenyo. And it's Araujo. Oh, such a clever touch. Chalobah gets rid without... Oh, no question, that's a foul. Clipped into space. Cook. Araujo. James. Played towards the other side. João Pedro proves too strong.
Well, that was well positioned and well pinched. They can't hurt with their backs to go.
He's going to be disappointed with that. Eva Nielsen. Chalobah. And it's Kluivert. Cucurella. Caicedo. And here's Neto. Now it's Pedro Neto. And it's made its way to him. The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Truffert. Adams. Cook have it back and can go again. Kluivert. Tavernier. Semenyo is having a shot! It's meant for a change in personnel, and it's been taken short. Smith, and that's aimed into the middle. Great defending, strong and determined. Out to the left it goes. Where's he looking? Pedro Neto. Looking to break at pace. Now it's João Pedro. 4 added minutes on the board. Adams does really well to win the ball there. Kluivert, delicate ball, and it needs to be. And it's gone back to the keeper. Chalobah. Colwill. Caicedo. Fernandes. And it's played forward. And he's there to clear it. João Pedro. That's been slipped through. James. Smith. Senesi, driven forward. Ooh, can he get onto this? Floated through. That has been knocked clear. Tries a measured ball, and he welcomes it in. He's shifting through the gears here. Pedro Neto. Pedro Neto! And for sure, that was not one of his best. Oh, Red, nice interception. Pedro Neto. Caicedo. Over to the left. Pedro Neto. Lovely feet. Whistle's gone, and they've got themselves a free kick. Could have here their final chance. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Smith. Senesi. Kluivert. That's really well manoeuvred. And here's Evan Nielsen, and here's Semenyo. And it's Smith. That is lovely. And here's Semenyo. Kluivert, oh, good spread. Time to deliver. Kluivert. Now looking to orchestrate a counter. James. James. He's in plenty of space here. Ball's gone out of play. Palmer drives it in. Adams gets good distance on it. Kluivert. Tavernier. Moved on forwards.